Greetings, my name is Rudimentary Rob, and welcome back to Rudiheim. This is episode 10 of my exploration of my Rudiheim Forever world. Welcome and hello, and greetings to everyone who is joining me live, and also a massive greetings to anyone who is choosing to follow this along at home or at, well, I wouldn't encourage this at work, but look, if you've got that kind of arrangement, I say go for it. But following along with the replay. So hello and welcome. As always, the more the merrier, as they say. Now, recap. Let's do a little refresher here and see. Yes, indeed. Let's have a bit of a look here and see what we are doing. What am I doing? I need my... Yes, there we go. Woo! We're in game. Alright. I think it's going to be one of those sort of days. Alright. We have... yes, we have looked... I would say to the four corners of the world, but clearly that is not yet the case. For Haldor. Haldor is turning out to be a bit of a sneaky so-and-so because we still haven't found him. Now, we did explore up there and he wasn't there. We did the Elder. We've done some more sailing. I think this is Black Forest here, is it? Yeah, I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to have a poke around down here and maybe work our way south in the hopes, I mean, Howling Cavern, that's going to be a big mountain, that's going to be big plains. God, I hope we don't have to go out all the way out here to find Haldor, but at this stage with this map, I think anything's possible. I have a sneaking suspicion I got lulled into a false sense of security having these guys together, but we'll see. For the moment, I think we're going to commit to jumping in our boat. That's our portal hub there. Actually, that might be potentially a good place to start. Either there or to jump over to... Actually, we might jump over to that crypt and we can have a bit of a run across and we'll drop a boat in the water there. So, yeah, let's... yeah, let's get this little adventure underway. What beautiful weather. Hello, Ollie. Looks like Valheim is giving us your favourite kind of weather during my stream as well. So, yes. Alright, let's get on with some thingy-McThingamies. How are we going for food? Yes, we did a restock. Do I want to carry more poison? Yeah, I probably do. We might do some things with some things later, and a few more of those is not going to hurt. Alright. It is still early in the day, so I think we're just going to push out and we're going to make... let's tidy this up. Yes. Do we have much wood? Not really. No, we'll come back to that later. Oh, here I am running off without a bloody rested buff again. That's the problem with camping out on top of my house, is I don't remember to go inside and get a rested buff. But we are just going to be sailing around, so I think we're going to be alright. Now, let's have a look. Where is... So that one is 03, which will be all the way around here. 1, 2, that should be 3 there. Alright, let's do a little food refresh. And let us get started. Yeah, why not? We'll pick that up as... Oh. Oh, That's not that's Portal. That's not Portal Hub number 3. That's number 3. See, we're off to a fantastic start already. I hope everyone is doing well. I am, yes, struggling as always with the concept of Sunday mornings. And not having been in the game for, well, this game for a week. Yeah, we kind of forget where we're up to, but that's part of the fun. So, I've got a... That's... No, 3's not connected. I must have picked that one up. Yeah, I must have picked that one up. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, but we do have... That's right, we've got that one there and we've already got a... I think we've already got a boat there. Let's jump through that. That will do all the things. Now, the chat and things is a little quiet this morning. It could be that many people are having a good old lurk, and that is fine. Good morning, everyone. And I just want to make sure my chat overlay is working. Yes, my chat overlay is working. Beautiful. Alright, let's stop that irritating portal noise in the background. Oh, hello. Him fall down, go boom. Yes, it's kind of good that we left this here. Alright, let's drop a boat. That one shall do. Alright, let's get across here. Oh, good morning, Ronja. How are you today? Still the Queen of Sweden? That's good to hear. Alright, we are sailing across here. And the Valheim gods have decreed that we do not get to have any wind. Okay, that's fine. I didn't get to have a fancy coffee this morning. That's good, that's good. Yes, I'm a bit... I think the term would be slightly out of sorts because I didn't get to have one of my homemade fancy coffees this morning because... Actually, I didn't get one yesterday morning either because it's a bit of a long story, but, you know, we've got many hours of stream ahead of us, so why not? I got myself, because I've been a bit unimpressed with the availability of pre-ground coffee in the shops that I tend to frequent. And when it is there, it just, I don't know, I feel like it's been there for too long, so it's not very good quality. So I thought, you know what, one of these days I am going to get myself a coffee grinder of some sort. Well, I did. I went and got myself a coffee grinder, and I know a little bit about... I know a little bit about, you know, coffee grounds and the importance and blah blah blah. So I went and got some beans. I didn't waste lots of money on my beans. I just went and got some some cheapy supermarket ones so that if my grinding... Because I didn't spend a lot of money on the grinder. I only got like a fairly cheap one. It's been a fairly economic exercise in, you know... Oh, I'm going to have fun with words today. It hasn't been a... Is that double? Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Let's get rid of you interrupting my story. Oh. We got two towers. It is two towers next to each other. Huh. We can start a Lord of the Rings epic now. We've got two towers next to each other. What am I thinking? Yes, so I got myself a grinder from Aldi. Shout out Aldi, not sponsored. And I got just a bag of beans from Aldi. I had that there previously, and I keep them in the freezer just because I didn't have the grinder at the time, and they last a bit longer if you do that. So I'd finally reached the point where I had the grinder, and I got the beans, and I'd run out of the existing pre-ground stuff that I had, so boom. I think that was about Thursday. Yeah, after I made my coffee on Thursday. So Friday, I had a look through the instructions on the machine. Yes, that's right. I read the instructions. Sue me. Just to make sure I had the understanding of the machine correct, and I did. And I got some beans out, and I loaded up the hopper, and I went, right, I'm gonna grind some coffee. And actually, it must have been Thursday, because my first run through actually worked really well, but it looked a bit coarse, even though the grinder was on the fine setting, which is what you need for an espresso machine. Oh, hello, Annihilate. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your world? Yes, so because it's not like a burr grinder or whatever, it's just one of these ones that you can use as like a spice grinder as well. So it's just like got a whirly blade thing in it. As I said, it's only a cheapy one, but a grinder's a grinder. If you are careful and vigilant with your usage, which, as you're about to find out, clearly I'm not. So I followed the instructions. I had it on fine. I just put it through as a once through, and essentially when I made my espresso, it was a bit... it seemed coarse and a little bit clumpy, and I thought, no, okay. I didn't sort of agitate it at all. And I thought, oh, I've got a mixture of some fine stuff and some, coarse stuff and blah, blah, blah. So I thought next time what I'll do is I will just give it a little gentle tap and just to encourage all of the stuff to go into the bottom and get a more consistent grind. And I thought, yep, that's a good plan. And it was a good plan. It was an absolutely fantastic plan. It meant the next time I did a grind, all of the coffee had a chance to go through the grindy process, and consequently I ended up with a more consistent grind. And I went, yay, that's I just need to repeat that each time I get each time I need ground coffee. And that is, that's I'm going to win. So then I go to make a coffee with it, and I always sort of do a full load. So I use the portafilter that you do a double shot in. And so I filled it up the way I normally do. I tamped it down the way I normally do, and I wasn't really thinking at this stage, evident from the fact that I hadn't managed to have a coffee yet. So brain was not fully engaged. So anyway, I get it all in there and I tamp it, and oh man, this area looks very pretty. I tamp it down, I stick it in the machine, and I start the machine up, and well, my machine is cheap, and I've had it for a very long time. Well, very long time for me is like 5 years or something. And it was like a $60 Australian. Bought it the supermarket as part of a weekly shop kind of coffee machine. So we're not talking about great extravagances here, and the fact that it's made coffees for me reliably for the last 5 years, it's paid for itself like 100 times over. So I didn't have massive emotional attachments to this coffee machine, but I'm going to have to mourn its passing because I wasn't paying a lot of attention to it, and the pour was taking a while, and I got a bit concerned, and so I backed it off just to give it a chance to. So I turned it off mid pour because I was worried it wasn't getting enough flow through. And on these cheap machines, they've got their thermal block, and that can mean that water's getting overheated and blah blah blah. And well, yeah, that's exactly what was happening. So I thought, oh, no harm, no foul. I have accidentally done that once or twice before with the machine. We're probably okay. So then, not completely learning from my mistake, I thought, oh, that's alright. I'll let it sit for a sec, and then I'll start up the pour again because I can't be asked cleaning it out and, Seriously? 2 beehives. Wow. So yeah, and that was my downfall. I should have just given up on it and chucked that lot out, and then ground some new coffee. I didn't, and well, yeah, it must have busted a seal, because when you turn it on to do a pour now, oh sorry, not a pour, to steam the milk, water comes out of everywhere, basically. So I've blown a seal somewhere because of the back pressure, so it's boned. And it's not worth repairing, and I seriously doubt I would be able to find spare parts for it anyway. So my poor little coffee machine is dead, and that means I didn't get to make my fancy little espresso that I like to have, particularly on weekends. So I do have an AeroPress though, so I did manage to make myself a semi-decent coffee. Unfortunately, I don't have decent milk at the moment. I'm not sure why. The alignment of the planets, maybe I've used more milk this week than I did previously, which is not surprising. I've had quite the week for being tired, so I've probably made myself more coffees this week than I normally would. And consequently, I sort of ran out of milk before shopping day. And so I just raided the cupboard. I always keep one of the Tetra Pak long life milk things. I know they're not as good, but they get the job done, and that's the somewhat nice coffee that I made is somewhat spoiled by the fact that I don't have proper milk in it. So yeah, that's my very long story short, story long coffee saga. That's my coffee saga for this week. Rest in peace, coffee machine. May the angels sing you sweetlessly. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was amazed that that machine, lasted as long and did as well as it did. It was an absolute rock star of a little coffee machine for how little it cost. I did order a replacement. I'm not sure. They say it'll be here at the end of the week, so if that's what's the word? That's a fairly, useful turnaround, and I'll make do between now and then. I've got some instant coffee and I've got my AeroPress, so I think I'll manage. And I've got to do my shopping a bit later today to get some more supplies, so I'll go back to having decent milk with the AeroPress. Is actually not a bad coffee. When you can't make yourself an espresso, I would say it's definitely the next best thing. Alright, so we're taking bets. What are our odds of me actually finding the fecking trader today? What do we think? Do we think I'm going to find the trader today? Hello, pigsies. I can see you there. %. Okay, good. Thank you, Ronya. Annihilate. What's your feeling on my ability to find Haldor in this run? Well, in this stream, I should say. I hope I'll find him in this run. It's going to be... Oh, wow. Another really nice... yeah, maybe not. I'm just thinking that's a nice little crescent-shaped island there, but... It's got a great big chasm in the middle of it, which is annoying for building if you're not using a hoe. Really? Is that how we're going to do this? Oh, 2-star. Goodbye. You're going to give me a 50-50? Oh, that's generous. Thank you. Honestly, I don't know that I can even be asked stopping to kill these guys, but I will. Alright, fine. I'm now officially bored of you. Alright, let's keep going. This is a problem with the Black Forest. If you stop to entertain the locals, you're going to spend the rest of your day entertaining the locals. Oh yeah, we're heading in a new direction. That's good. Wow. Look at this fancy little setup. I've got two rivers right next to each other. Oh, and we've got some sodding mist. Go away, Valheim weather. I am trying to do important explorations. Get away from me, you weirdo. Perfect. Doing exploring, and we don't get to see anything again. Well, Black Forest does seem to go in that direction, so maybe we do need to keep going. We may not have very much over here. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Alright, so this is all meadows by the looks. We'll do a lap anyway. There might be some black forest in here. They really don't take a hint, do they? Alright. That's clearly not a boar stone because there's no boars around it. Alright. Damn, Skip, there are some nice landscapes in this map. How's that for a base location? Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with me island because it's got some plains on it, but that's pretty. Take all. And we don't need that. Really? Fine. I'll leave. Alright, what other manner of news do we have these days? How's all the baby prep going, Annihilate? Are you got all your baby bits and pieces locked down? Yeah, didn't think there was a chest in there, but we'll have a look anyway. We'll have some mushrooms. Oh, that's actually a... Huh. We've actually got a buried Viking longship right next to the coast. That's sensible. Oh, that's more swamp. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we need to push out this way. Your request to push out this way has been denied. Alright, well, what other... we'll come across some black forest here in a minute, hopefully. Oh, piggies. Yeah, we'll have you. Piggy goes to market. Yeah, we don't really need piggy trophies. It's keeping me quite busy last couple of weeks. Done with the room finally. Nice, yeah, the baby room is from what I understand, is quite the undertaking. Both in terms of equipping it, but also agreeing on the final decorations, so to speak. Well, that's cool. So is it all just running down the clock now, or have you got some more things that need to happen? More unfinished efforts. I find this lack of black forest to be a bit disturbing. Oh, hello. We'll have some more boars, though. Ah, okay, cool. That's good. Baby clothes. Is there some immediate or extended family that have a stockpile of baby clothes, or you're going to have to go out and get all new stuff? Oh, there is a chest in there too, damn it. Alright. Alright, fine. We'll do the old crafting bench shuffle. Yeah, after all that, there is not much in there. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so that be plains. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I knew you didn't get along with your family, but I wasn't sure what the arrangement was with the missus, but that is fair enough. That is fair enough. Alright, where did we join? Oh no, we've got a little bit up in here we can potentially be exploring. Except we need to get across here. Alright. Look at this, we managed to get out of the rain. Alright, let's start heading up this way. Oh, go away, I'm not interested. We don't need to talk to your Lord and Saviour Elder because we killed him, so yes. We don't need that. We need your trader. Trader must have. Oh, for feck's sake, come here. Go away. They really don't take a hint. Oh yeah, I thought that was another river, but it's not. I'll go away. They are very, very determined today. Often you can just leave them behind and they'll give up. Oh, you guys have your own party. I'll leave you to it. Charcoal, tin, I don't really care about, and leather scraps. We may as well take those. We probably don't need leather scraps, but we'll grab them anyway. Alright, let's have a... Alright, so we landed there, so we're almost done a full circuit and still no trader. Alright, well, that was a nice little experiment, but that's, yeah. Alright, let's... Hang on. No, that's the Black Forest we've already looked at. Oh, there's some over there. Alright, well, I'll get across here. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of Black Forest out there. Alright. Come here. Go away. Alright. We don't need to go that way because that's where our boat is. Yeah, that's where our boat is. So we're going to work our way up this coastline. We'll work our way around and we'll see if... Pretty please. Can we please, I am asking nicely, please have ourselves a trader here, because I don't feel like spending another 3 hours not finding Haldor. I think that might make me go a bit odd. If I have to spend another 3 hours not locating Haldor. Yeah, I know there's a bear over there. I honestly don't care at this stage. I just want Haldor. Oh, and that's plains, and that's a very big party. Alright, let's run this way. Ah, Skelly Tower, good. I was hoping that was a Skelly Tower, because what that means is I can leave those guys to have their little HOA meeting. Yeah, that's not my idea of a good time. I've got arguably the next, the next least worst thing is what I've already done, which is fresh grounds. Fresh grounds in a AeroPress, which is good, ruined by UHT milk. And because I didn't think that was enough caffeine at the time, I also had a Yorkshire tea, and this'll probably make Ollie gag, but Yeah, I had a Yorkshire tea with UHT milk in it, and I'm going to say that is about as unappealing as it sounds. Right. Oh, I know what's wrong. Settings, graphics. I've done my usual draw distance thing. I was wondering why I couldn't see further. Every time I play on with Ollie on our Forever World, I always set my draw settings down to reduce the lag, and consistently... Oh, yep, alright, fine. Talk to me about your Lord and Saviour. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not a fan. But with our potential supply issues we've got in Australia at the moment, I wanted to... I bought one, like I keep one packet in the cupboard just in case we get just in case there's interruptions to milk deliveries or whatever. There shouldn't be, but I mean, at the moment in this country, just about anything's possible. So about a month or so ago, I made the diplomatic decision that a coffee with no milk is worse than a coffee with UHT milk. So I got myself a packet of it, and that is what I'm consuming at the moment. I mean, this the stuff I've got is actually decent. It's not the super duper duper mad cheap stuff that tastes like the inside of a 10-year-old pair of runners. And smells twice as worse. No, it's not one of those. It's actually organic. What do you call it? It's organic, and it's a semi-decent brand. So it doesn't taste as gross as some of the UHT stuff I've had before, which honestly, if you dropped, like, put 2 drops of normal milk into 4 litres of water, that would be creamier than what most UHT milk is to me. But yeah, this stuff's not bad. Oh man, that would be the best. That would be the best. Fresh milk. Alright, well that was a very pretty island with lots of little creeks and rivers, which I wish half of those were part of my main island, but yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda, weren't. I think we're going to sail down and we're going to have a look and see if this turns into anything, because there's some black forest there on the coast, and I know that's a bit of a narrow channel, so we might have a little look and see if that turns into a suitable lead. We full up on anything? No. We can probably get rid of that. What will we put there instead? Let's just put some wood there. Yeah, fresh milk. I haven't had proper fresh milk for, God, ages and ages and ages. I probably would have been single digit years old the last time I had proper fresh milk. Because back in the day, they used to just deliver it. It used to be in the glass bottles with a little foil cap on it. I was trying to think. Yeah, that probably would have been about 50 years ago. God, that makes me feel old. No, it was the mid-70s, thank you, Annihilate. I'm not that old. It would have been the early 30s for my old man, but yeah. Back in the day. That's not our... Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. We have done that. Oh, we have wind. How about we use some of that wind to get moving? Yeah, back in the day, that was when we had the milk trucks, and the milko would come around and deliver your order, and you'd put your little order sheet in there, handwritten, with what you wanted, and if you had older brothers, that meant you didn't get to lick the milk off the foil lid. Not the milk, lick the cream off the foil lid, because that was a privilege held by your older siblings. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Used to get decent bread back then too. You always had local bakers, and oh man, that stuff. A loaf of that bread, if you dropped it on somebody's head, it'd probably knock them out. Not even on the same scale as this stuff that they call bread now. Oh my lord. Yes, what a wonderful view that we have. Oh, how's my little chat background? Is that a bit better for you guys to read when I bring up him? Oh, no, it's not. I might have to move that chat. I might move it over in the same position on the other side. Because you can't, when I bring up inventory, you just can't see. By the time I get that opaque enough that you're going to be able to read the chat, you're not going to be able to see what's going on behind it. Alright, I'll work on that. That'll be a little project for later. Yeah, this'll do. We're just going to make landfall here. it's all going on, isn't it? I'll come over here. Hey, why don't you just run off? Oh, now he's coming back. I'm in your business breaking up your grey dwarf nest. What are you going to do about it? He must not be able to path down here because of this stump. Interesting. Yep, him fall down, go boom. I don't even care about the troll leather. I'm just going to leave it on the ground to despawn. It doesn't have many uses, and none of them are relevant to me right now. Some stamina would be nice. Alright, let's just have a little quiet walk along here for a while. Get some stamina back. Yeah, I thought that was a bear that just spawned in. Alright, well, can we swim across there? Yeah, we probably can. We'll walk out to here, and then I'd say we're going to be swimming the rest of the way. Yep. Do you guys ever have, you know, local milk deliveries in bottles with foil lids on them and all that other fanciness when you were growing up? Yes, welcome to the what's the word? I'm gonna call it the baby mum effect, where all through hormones and weird cravings, you are going to be at her beck and call, mercilessly, I think is the correct term, for the foreseeable future. Yeah, look, just keep my advice, Annihilate, which is if you keep your pants on, that usually solves, I'm going to say, 75% of life's problems. And the snip isn't as long term. The snip is not particularly effective in a lot of cases. You're better off just, you know, chopping it off completely. Oh, that's another elder marker. Oh, and that's a skilly. Oh, and there's a beehive there. I can hear it. Where is it? There you go. Evidence that you can get beehives in Black Forest. There we go, right there. They don't happen very often, but they do happen. Alright, I want some peace and quiet, so I'm going to have to kill you guys. Come here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Go away. Come on, come over here. Shoo. Yeah. Right, I want to go over here and talk to this elder marker, because I'm just curious as to where else there might be an elder. Nah, it's the one I've already got marked. Alright, that's fine. I thought there was a pretty good chance that I wasn't going to discover anything new, but... But you don't know until you ask the question. Ah! Ah! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my lord! Yes! Alright, we're going to have to ask him some questions. We need to ask him some questions. This is just... It's just unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable for him to be hiding out for this long. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there's some swamp over here too. It's a shame we've already found the bogwitch, because if there's a useful size swamp here, we might have been able to get the two of them together. Interesting. Yeah, there's a good size swamp there. Alright, we're gonna do the necessary business. Alright, Ollie, that's for you, okay? Alright, we've visited, we've petted, we've dealt with the essential business. Alright, we need a portal. Wow. That's a crypt, which means we're going to have constant skelly spawns from over there, which means this might be the safer location. Alright, let's do... how close can we go? That'll be... Seriously? That's inside the bubble. Right on the edge of it. Wow. Alright. Well, that's not how I want to do it. I want to go like you, and then we're going to put the... That's how I fly. That way when you step through the portal, you are already in the protected zone. I don't have any non-teleportables, do I? Oh, that's fine. We can just go straight through. Alright, we have a mission now. Some questionable sounds there, old fella. Enough with the old. Jeez. Anyway, I got my shoes on, the keys in, hit the road. Okay, cool. Alright, well, drive safe, dude. We shall see you back shortly. Let's get rid of you lot. You lot. Might need to do a little bit of farming too, but we'll get to that later. Actually, you know what? We're going to take those out to turn into charcoal. Oh. Yeah, let's deal with the wood first. Load this lot up. Oh. Oh, I am Rob's not concentrating enough. Put that away. Now I can grab our stuff. Right, I reckon that should be enough. Alright, Mr. Haldor. Hello to you as well, sir. We're going to buy that just so we can unlock it. We're going to buy that to unlock it. We're going to buy... Oh. Inventory's full. How about we sell some of this stuff first? Yeah, we'll buy one of those as well, just because we want it. Actually, I keep feeling it's actually a useful light source in bases as well. Alright. Alright, things that we don't need, we're going to put in here. So we don't want that. We don't want fishing bait. We don't want the fishing rod. Did I buy the fishing? Oh no, I didn't, because it was... There we go. I'm just buying this stuff just to unlock it in the tech tree. I'm not planning on doing any fishing. We don't need that because we're not making the sledge. But again, barrel hoops, because that's not used for any crafting. We don't need those. We will put that on. And we will take that back with us because that can be useful. Oh, that's That's so awesome. We've got a trader now. His trader is good. Well, that only took about an hour. Thanks, dude. That's just awesome. What am I doing? Let's get up in here. Let's dump. Oh, that's Elder. Yeah, I need to move these portals out to the hub at some stage, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to put you in here for now. We'll do a little top up. We'll do a little repair. Now, as I mentioned much earlier in the stream, I have consumed rather a lot of caffeine, so we are going to take a very short stream break here while I deal with the things that happen when you have a lot of caffeine and a lot of fluids, and then it all needs to go somewhere. So I'll be back with you in a few moments. And I have returned. And yes, that was definitely a necessary thing to go and do. So I have now attended to that need. Alright, we're going to do a quick little bit of farming here. So we'll grab you. I'm going to pull everything. And we're going to I'm just trying to think whether carrots are used later on. Used Ron. Can't remember. We will... I think I'll put a few more rows of carrots in because we're still... Probably until we get into the mountains, I'd say we're probably going to be using... yeah, carrot soup. I think we'll go for a bit of a 50-50 mix here. I might remake my spear. I know I did the pole for the bow thing, but I still have mixed feelings about having a bow, so I'll implement that at some stage, but for now I'm gonna make myself use... I'll make another spear. I'll make another flint spear. Actually, I don't know if we've got enough iron. I don't know if I want to make an iron spear. I'll end up losing it somewhere, I suspect. But then I'll have a higher intrinsic value on the spear, and so I might subconsciously, I might be trying to not lose it. I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it. Overthinking is definitely not a Sunday activity. So we will focus on what we're doing now, and then we're going to get back to our iron gathering because we really need some more iron. Because there is a mountain of stuff that we're going to need iron for, and I want to try and get all that iron gathered now if I can. Just to potentially save a bit of time down the track. Alright, we'll have some turnips. I think half of these are too close together, but yeah, it's alright. It's not costing us seed, so don't care. Alright, we've done farming. You can go back in there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's see if we can make one of these spears. Flint, spear, there you are. Oh god, 10 flint. Oh, yeah, alright. And I think it was ball leather was the other thing we needed. Did I guess correctly? Yes, I did. Yeah, we're not going to level 4 on that. That's fine. Cool. Alright, let's... did our repair, didn't we? Yes, we did. Alright, let's have a little sleep out. And then we're going to get back to ripping some crypts a new one. Because crypts is where it's at. And crypts are where we're going to find our... Oh, I can't remember. Did we locate bone mass? Yes, we did. We've got a bone mass down there. How ready are we for bone mass? That's actually quite a valid question. I probably... Let me think. Bone mass takes normal damage from slashing. I think the extra armor on this is better than wearing the... So that's fine. What pants am I wearing? I'm wearing those. So they're really just armor. I don't think I can do better without slowing me down. Yeah, so I don't need piercing resistance, and I don't want to be slowed down, so I think I'm going to want an iron buckler, and I'm going to want to use a one-hander. Do I want to start learning swords? That's a pretty good question. Make a sword and make an iron buckler. I don't have... Heart of the Forest, health regen. Bronze pendant. Did we get another bear trophy? I don't even remember. Yes, we did. You know what? I'm going to make that because stamina regen is good. So I need... we just sold everything. Irony is a cruel master. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a few rubies from our crypt runs. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Did we sleep out? Yeah, we did. Alright. Let's grab... where are we going? We want to go down here and finish this lot off. So we're going to go through... Yeah, because there's a crypt up there. There's a lot more swamp there. We're going to clear this swamp out. And if we haven't filled a boat, we might make our way over and make landfall here and check out the bone mass altar and probably drop a portal. That means I'm going to need a bone mass portal. Alright, we'll attend to that as well. Alright, let's... Actually, did I already do one? No, that's Haldor. 18. I'm just going to put a separate one out here. Actually, you know what? This might be a good place for the boss ones. So what we got? We do 3 across. So if we go... That'll be Eikthyr. That'll be Eldar. And that'll be Bone Mass. And then over here we will go Moda. And then Yaglith. And then Queen. And then we're going to have Fodder. And then I'm not going to worry about the Great North one just yet. So we'll do Ichthy. This will be Elder. This will be Bone Mass. Oh, even better if I don't put the bonus stuff in there. This is going to be Moda. This is going to be Yaglith. This will be Queen. And this will be Fodder. Yeah, some would argue that's a lot of advanced planning. Oh! I already put a bone mass portal down somewhere? Where did I put a bone mass portal? Oh! I found the... Oh, I'm a freaking muppet. I forgot. I found a bone mass up by... Oh, I'm a nupty. I forgot I had this one already sorted. P02. So... I didn't leave a boat here. Do I want to be hauling... No, because home base is all the way back down here. We don't want to be hauling iron all that way. When we move up here, we're going to need to keep all these swamps up here for restocking iron when we move our base. So, you know what? Do we do Elder? Sorry, do we do bone mass during this? We'll try, we might try, or we might save it for the next stream. We need more iron though. We've got to get our rest of our equipment sorted. So let's go to 5, which is all the way over here. Should be this one. Nope, that's 4. That one's 5. Yeah, we'll work on getting our iron stockpiled a little bit. Now, I did move all of that, but where did I put it? This is... That's right, I'll put a boat up the top. Yeah, I'm going to leave this one here because that's going to give me somewhere to come if I need swamp wood. Not that I think I'll need that anytime soon. So there'll be a boat up there, which means yes, we've got our crypts over here. Okay, let's get das show on the road. Yes, over this way. Doesn't look like anything's respawned over here yet. That's nice. Oh, that's right. Yes, we have our boat here. Nothing in there. Oh, hello. Thought the boat was doing weird things there for a moment. How much do we put in here? Yeah, alright. If we can fill that, I'm going to be pretty excitable. Ooh, that's plains just there. There's a crypt beyond it. Hmm. Oh, hang on. There's a portal. I've already got a portal over here. What? There's nobody fancy in there. We'll leave that. We'll leave that the way it is. What? I don't even remember dropping this portal. Have we already done this one? I think we've already done this one. Yeah, we have. Okay. I forgot to tick that off. So which portal is that? 6. Okay, well, how about we update our fecking map situation and actually put our portal locations down. Well, while we're busy picking up stuff that isn't iron, let's do that. Alright, so we need to relay this iron back to Das Boot. So let's go and do that. This way. Use the Rob Lazy method. Oh, that's a spawner. That's awkward. I wasn't planning on running into a spawner over there, but that's fine. We'll go this way instead. Had to remember how to throw the damn thing. Well, this is a bit exciting. How do you guys feel about the prospect that we might actually have the opportunity to kill bone mass during this stream? Does that excite you? I mean, it's alright if it doesn't, but I'm going to be brutally honest, I didn't think that was even a remote possibility to be on the dance card for today. But I'd completely forgotten that we'd already located the bone mass altar. And that I honestly expected, I fully expected that I was going to spend another 3 hours not finding Haldor. That's how positive and how positive I was feeling about the whole Haldor thing. I thought, oh god, I'm going to have another 5 hours. Not 5 hours. I'm going to have another 3 hours with no Haldor. Give you some action. Oh, with a winky face. Oh, say no more. Our Lady Ronya wants a bit of action. Well, far be it for me to deny said requests. Alright, well in that case what we might do, we might, honestly I think we've probably got enough iron here. We may just sail this straight back. Make ourselves the couple of bits of equipment that we... let me think. That's probably the sword, because it's going to be like 20 to make it, and then it's going to be 10, 20 and 30, 10, 20 and 30. So that's probably the sword. The shield will be the same. So yeah, we probably have enough iron to make the gear. So let's go back. That looks like a fun party going on over there. Let's go back and make ourselves some more iron gear. Let's get past this stupid rock. Oh, I actually fully expected to bump into that. That's fine. Oh, that plains is a lot bigger than I... that rock was a bit bigger than I thought too. Where did I see... I've got a crypt marked there, but there's no crypt there. I think I've misjudged the distance. Yeah, there's definitely no crypt there. Alright, we're gonna mark that one off. That was a furphy. Alrighty, we need to get home, so we need to get on this heading. Something around about here. Oh, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's sail on home. And let's get our smelt on. We're probably going to have to chop some trees, because we won't have enough wood / charcoal, but there's enough there to get started. I'll just chop while I smelt and we should be alright. Oh, look at that beautiful sunrise. I think that's a sunrise. No, that's... No, that's a sunset because the sun rises over there. Yep. Now that would be a rain. The rain falls mainly on the wet Viking. Yeah, that should be about right. going to pull in on this side. Because that's going to be a little bit closer to Mr. and Mrs. Smelter. I appear to have misjudged that distance. Bugger. Let's try that again in slow motion. Oh, that's not going to work. It's because we're drifting away. Yes, I can reach that now. Take all... Huh? Oh, there it is. I always embrace the Rob Lazy method of getting things around. Okay. Let's dump that on the ground for a minute. Take all. We need a bigger smelty chest. Come on, there was a spot there. There it is. Alright, I'll take these bars inside because that is where the bars need to be. Copper. Actually, that should be down there. Copper, tin, iron. We'll leave the black. Yeah, we'll leave the black metal there. It's probably not going to end up following us because unless I'm super organised about it, we're probably not going to be taking a ship of stuff from here. Maybe we will. We'll wait and see. Trying not to think too far ahead on these things. Meat. That should be everything, yep. I'll grab all of that. I'll grab that lot. We need some of that. We're going to load that up. Load that up. Load that up. Load that up. And then we're just going to sleep out. Because that's the quickest way to smelt. Is load it up and then go to bed. Yes. That's the Rob Lazy method of smelting. Alright, what do we got? should have... we're still smelting. Oh, that one just finished. I'll load you back up again. And that's going to be enough for that one, I think. Yeah. Sweet. And we want 20 of these. 20 of your finest... Oh, actually, we only need 18 of your finest irons because we've got 2 on us. Alright, let's see what we can crank out here. We want a... Yeah, that is a two-hander, but we're not going to make that. What we want is... We want a buckler. Actually, let's have a think about this. Block armor is 32 times 2.5, so half is 16, so 64 and 16 is 80 block. I've got parry bonus is 2, so that's only 64, so that's definitely better. Iron sword is... Yeah, because our sword skill is kind of crap. And the block armor on the sword is not as good because it's a one-hander anyway. Oh, I forgot we can make the ancient bark. Oh, I forgot troll hides in that. But the block armor is not that... Got a hair on my... So we got 80 versus... Well, it's only 68, so that's not good. Versus... I don't think we've got anything... Oh, now axe. Axes 2 is 48 as well. So, yeah, I think we're going to go for bone mass. I think we're going to use our axe, and we're going to use the... Oh, that's what I was going to check, the tower shield. Yeah, tower shield's only 59. So, we're going to go with the buckler. So, we need some... ancient bark. Well, we have that in droves. Yeah, so I won't make the sword, even though I probably should start training swords, because I'm going to end up using... Nah, we won't make a sword, not for this fight. We will make one for when we go into the mountains, though. No, we won't. We're just going to stick with that. Yeah. That just made our build thingamies a whole lot easier. Yeah, block armor, and then... so that's 100 and... almost 130. That should be enough against him. Alright, so we're going to do that. Yep, that's our fearsome setup. Do the circle dance. We've got our spear for throwing, and then we've got our gear for crowd control. And we don't need an axe forward chopping because we've already got one. Wow, that was super easy. Let's pop that back in there. Let's get rid of our excess wood. And we'll get rid of our excess charcoals here in a minute. I'll drop that in there for 2 secs. We'll give Annihilate a bit of a chance to get back, because he won't be too happy if he misses the action. Oh, actually, I know what we need to be checking on. In the mountains, we are going to want... Oh, yeah, we've got better... Oh, actually, that's a good point. We're probably going to want to ditch those and get better ones. We're also going to want to shed a bit of stuff, so we're going to drop that. We're going to drop the harpoon. We will put that up there. We want to make that trinket so we can get stamina, because we're going to be wet the whole time during that fight. Yeah, so we need rubies. We can probably get them just running crypts, like the Black Forest crypts. I mean, there's 2 right here, which I haven't cleaned out. Yeah, let's go and do that. We can practice our mad blocking skills while we're doing it. Alright, we'll head off this way. Ooh, and it was meant to be. We're going to pick up some mushrooms as well. You must be part of a raid, because he made an absolute beeline for me. I won't pick up flint. Not yet. Yes, I'm heading towards one now. Oh, he was aggro on the deer. I thought he was coming for me. Alright, let's have a looky. Have we cleared this one? No, we haven't, because we're at closed doors. Awesome. Okay, we've got closed doors. That's good. I like closed doors. Amber, not rubies, but, you know, still good. Come here. I can hear a ghosty in here somewhere too. Oh, there's 2 of our 3. 2 of our 3 rubies already. Nice. Yeah, that ghosty's upstairs. I can... we definitely know where that elder is. And let's take all of that. We don't care about... No, we don't care about those. Alright, let's run upstairs. There will be a ghosty up here somewhere. I can hear him. I can hear your heavy breathing, dude. Where are you? Oh, he's behind that door. He's behind door number 2. No! Denied. There must be another upstairs area, because I swear I could hear him coming from upstairs. Well, this is all a bit... I mean, we've got what we came here for, but I don't like leaving unfinished business, so we're just going to clear out the rest of this. Oh, there he is. Aha! That's what we wanted, so we can build twig. Nice. I'll grab some more fat loots. Fat loots is good. We don't care about those. Yeah, we don't really need cores for anything. We know where to come if we need cores, but... yeah, that's fine. That's a nice easy wing. Wow, and that's an even easier wing. Okay. Onya. I need the rubies for the trinket. The bronze thing. I've forgotten what it is. We'll make one in a minute. Oh, mushrooms. We'll have them. We're going to have a lot of uses for mushrooms. Where are we going? This way. We will grab some flint because we didn't fill up on... We didn't fill up on fat loot, so we'll top off with flint. Oh, berries. We'll have some of them too, because berries is good. You might even go so far as to say that they are very nice. Yes, thank you very much. I'll be here all stream. Yeah, I am gonna murder you guys because we need some more necktails. More berries, lots of berries. Yeah, this is a really good berry patch, this one. Very good, very nice. Mr. Ball's respawned, so we will have you as well. yes, we'll drop this lot off. This bronze pendant, that's what we're going to make. Do we have 5 bronze? We don't. Let me make sure I didn't leave any out here. Nope, we didn't leave any out here. Alright, so we're not having a bronze pendant. Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll go without it. I just can't be asked going out and getting... I mean, what do we need? Tin, really? Alright, well, I'm going to put the ecto in with, because we're never going to have that much of it. Bones. Yeah, cash. Feathers. I've got to stop picking up bloody skeleton trophies. We've got so many of the damn things. Yeah, we just maxed out that stack, so we're going to stop picking up skelly trophies now. We just don't need them. Oh, mut rooms. That's what I had to get rid of. Oh, and I got arrows. Oh, and I've got a boar thing. Okay, so we now have... Yep. Oh, hang on. That's only level 2. Upgrade. See, we can upgrade our axe. Don't care about the pickaxe. That's already max level, so I need 50 iron, which I don't quite have. Alright, let's get this smelting again. I knew I had some unfinished iron business. We'll drop you back in there. Do some Rob Lazy method smelting. We'll sleep out. And then we'll have some nice shiny new iron bars to do. Let me think. The axe. We're only at level 2 with the axe, so we can actually go up 2 levels. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, which is not entirely guaranteed. Yeah, we're only level 2, so we can go up 2 levels. We're going to need more than 50 iron. Alright, let's drop that in there for a minute. We'll go 20... 40... Can't wait to get a decent rack of smelters going. Wow, actually I should be careful what I wish for, because with great quantities of smelters means great quantities of charcoal. Alright, so we're doing up upgrades. I need leather scraps for you. Oh, they both use leather scraps. Good. Because we has leather scraps. We has lots of them. Upgrades. Let's do you first. And yeah, that's not going to happen yet. Alright, so the act gear is going to be 30 and then 45, so I need 75 iron just to upgrade that to max level. But it's worth doing because it adds so much more damage. I mean, I added 20 damage because that was 55 base and it's gone up to 75 now, so that's huge. Alright, let's get our smelt on. Oh, we are getting our smelt on. Okay, so I need 75. How much iron do I have here? Oh, heaps. Alright, so let's go and chop some wood. Yeah, we might chop these down. This will probably go in the water knowing my luck, but... yep, called it. Oh no, got wedged on this one. Okay, well if this one's can fall this way, we should be alright. Yeah, I'll accept that as an outcome. Like you've got a chance. Stupid bloody graylings, I tell ya. And again. Come on, go away. Go away. Well, we're already in the water getting... Seriously? 3 visits in one day. This one will fall in the water. You wait. Not too bad. I'll stop. Alright. Alright, how are we going forward? Yeah, that's a respectable start. And a thought has just occurred to me because, you know, thoughts do occur occasionally. Firstly, that if I want more charcoal, I need to get these things going again. But secondly, we've got some black forest not that far away. I might go and see... Oh. I should get rid of this bloody ball leather I've got on me. And the resin. And the seeds, because we don't care about seeds. Yeah, I was thinking there's a black forest just here, so we should just run down here and see if we can find a couple of bits of tin on the ground. So we've got 17 copper, which is, that'll go turn into 8 bronze. So we only need a couple of tin, and we'll have enough to be able to make that trinket. Because I really want to have that trinket if I can. If I can manage it without having to mess around too much. And since we're waiting for iron to smelt, we may as well... Something just got deleted. Not sure what that was that got deleted, but that's alright. I'm sure whoever it was that did the deleting will probably come and say hi in a minute. I don't know what our chances are of... Oh, yeah, it was probably a skeleton because there's a crypt there. I don't know what our chances are of getting... I don't think there is a copper node just here, is there? That's probably too much to ask for. Yeah, I'd say that is too much to ask for. Have we got any tin in this little valley? No. Oh yes, there is. There's 2 here. Is that 322? Right, we might just chop a couple of these things. A little bit more wood. Do a bit of bush pruning. It's all part of the bush maintenance. It's always good to maintain a bit of natural bush going on. Part of maintaining the natural beauty of the location is to keep a bit of the bush going on. Yes, of course. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, that'll do. I'll get rid of that one as well. Alright, pick up all of this, which we won't be able to do. Top this off. Yeah, we're not going to fill up on tin. We only need 5, really. The rest can go in there for later smelting. So with that, we're going to want... No, I can't count. Get rid of that. There we go. No, we'll put that back for a minute. Let's get rid of this. And the flint. And the resin. And we'll grab some ball leather. And some iron. And we'll do the first... That gear upgrade, pretty sure, yeah, it's 45 for the next one, so that's fine. All the iron's coming out first. Yeah, whatevs. Oh, get back stretch. Ah, what a lovely day we have. It's a little bit cool here today, actually, but then that's to be expected. It's not exactly hot weather anymore. That said, though, I don't think it's supposed to get too cold. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're only got a max of... It's fine and sunny, but we've only got a max of 24 today, which is just on the early side of cool for me. I prefer it warmer, but that's okay. Alright, we're starting to get our tin out now. That's good. Yeah, it's the last 5, of course. Come on. You can do it. I think I've already got 2 tin up there, so when this one pops out, I think we should have enough now. Let's have a look. Yes, we have our 5. We need 10 of this. That will make our 5 bronze. Now we need iron brooch, health gain, armor. Actually, but that's 65, so it only lasts 30 seconds, and you got to get 65 adrenaline to trigger it. That's only 50, and it lasts for a minute. See, that's better. Because stamina is the thing I'm going to struggle for. Yeah, I'm going to... So we want a bear trophy and our 3 rubies. There you are. Boom, and we finally have our first trinket. Awesome, we have had a very productive little exploration today. We've ended up permanently clogging up 2 more of our inventory slots because, you know, it's Valheim, that's just the way things are. Alright, these have stopped. Oh, for feck's sake. Go away. Take a hint, guys. What's that? We need 18 to go into there. Oh, actually, I'd already topped that one off. So we didn't need that much at all. Alright. So that'll give us another 20. Yeah, we've got some smelting to do before we're ready to do that final upgrade. Oh, actually, I should check if these need. Alright, let's do a little sleepy sleepy. Oh, doing the big stretches today. And boom, he just disappeared. Awesome. Alright, we want 20 of your finest ironses. Alright, we're close. We are very close. Alright, well, I'm going to... Hang on. I'll put that away. And I know this is twice in one stream, but... I'll tell you what, I'm going to blame that frickin' UHT milk. I need to go and have another very quick break while that iron smelts away in the background. I will be with you once again shortly. Okay, and I'm back. Yes, that was another very satisfying trip. So, alright, hopefully that will be, yeah. Clearly I must have had a lot more fluids this morning than I remembered having. But anyway, it's all good. We'll spare you the gory details, because there's not really anything gory about it. It's just... I think it's just because it's cooler. It does tend to make you, yeah, anyway. Let's move on to... let's move on to getting some things done. We're going to go in here, and we're going to grab our ball leather back again. And then we are going to... Oh, I hit that instead of... yes. Boom! We now have our fully upgraded act gear. It'd be funky if the, where are we? If it actually changed its appearance a little bit, but it doesn't. So, yeah, anyway. We now have... we don't really need ranged. We've got poison resist. Honestly, I think we're kind of pretty sorted here. Oh, come over here. I don't want to destroy any crops. Come on. Goodbye. Dirty up my inventory with your resin. Alright, let's get some more of this going on. Some more charcoal. Put that away. We'll put that away. Now, Elder, we already have... We've got some unfinished business here. We are going to get rid of that. What are you? You are 01. We want to keep you. We don't want you. Base 2, altar, and 02. Yeah, we'll leave them there for now. While we're getting access to torches again, let's put some in that one. Can't remember if I put another one over here. No, I didn't. And there's not one over there. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're basically done. I don't really want to be fighting... I don't want to be doing a boss fight at night, so I think we'll ride out this day and we'll sleep out. Oh, actually that's a valid concern. We need to make sure we've got enough bones. I'm pretty sure it's 5, but I'm going to take 10 with me just in case. What's in that chest? Oh, for feck's sake, I already had rubies. Oh no. Honestly, I'd forget my brain if it was attached. Oh wait, it is attached. Never mind. Alright, so we've got our bones. Alright, how about we'll take all of this stuff out. And we'll put it actually in the trader chest where it belongs. And that belongs in there. Yeah, we might go and chop some more wood. Here's some we started earlier. That sounds suspiciously like another skeleton amusing itself. Oh no, it's a Draugr. He must be left over from one of my many swamp aroma raids. Smells like a teenager's armpit raids. Yes, I've had a few of those at this base. That was a good little chain of events. Now, thought occurs. Once I kill bone mass, we're going to have a problem. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a bow. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a bow. Because once I kill bone mass, the boss raid becomes the winds, cold winds or whatever it is. I haven't had the raid in ages, but until you kill Moda, you can get attacked by drakes, and they don't, in terrain like this, they're not going to want to get close to the ground where I might have a chance of getting them with a spear. So I think I'm going to have to make a bow. Oh, it's a 2-star neck. Awesome. So I'll have to go back to my pole here in a minute, and we'll work out which kind of bow am I going to be able to make. Miss Ronya, darling, if you are still there, would you be able to jump on my community page and tell me which bow / arrow configuration won the poll? if you are able. Pretty please with the cherry on. Depending on whether you want cherries or not, of course. If you want cherries, I'm happy to leave them on. If you don't like cherries, then we can leave them off. Thank you, Ronya. You're awesome. You're worth more money. Now, we have lost a few of our spiky bits here. Alright, well let's rebuild. Let's put a few more here just for good measure. Do I hear somebody lurking around in my base? Yes, I do. You? Seriously? Go away. Fine bow with any arrow type. Thank you, lovely. I need to get rid of the wood. Alright, well, we're gonna make a fine bow. And in the short term, its only use is going to be to help me deal with drakes. Because drakes be a catastrophic pain in the butt. Is there any iron in here? No. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so this will be where we get to make our finewood bow. 10 finewood, 10 corewood and deer hide. Alright, corewood. How did I know that was going to be a problem? Alright, we're going to have to go and get some corewood. That's meat, that's feathers. It's liver. And we'll get rid of our seeds. Corewood. Alright, well, let's eat some more food. And we'll go for a quick run along the shore here. And we'll find ourselves the mightiest pine tree in the forest. And we'll see if we can cut it down with a herring. No, wait. We have an iron axe. That might be a better deal than trying to use a herring to cut down a pine tree. Roar yourself. I'm not amused by your roaring. I'm definitely not impressed by your roaring. Hang on, was that tin? Yeah, it was tin node there. I must have missed it. Core wood. We're going to need some for upgrades, so let's chop another one down. Yeah, that's probably enough. I'm getting slightly impatient with it, but that's fine. Go back and get ourselves iron bow. Our running skill's coming along nicely. 49 already. We're going to be very good at running away by the time we get to Ashlands. And that's very important because if there's any biome in this entire map where you need to be good at running away, it's definitely Ashlands. Alright, we'll take that one inside. You can go with that. Right, what else do we need? We need fine wood and deer hide. Yeah, I knew we had a bit of fine wood. And we're okay for deer hide. Alright, good. Good. Fine wood bow, craft. Upgrade. Oh, the upgrades are cheaper than I remembered. Oh, do we... We've got more fine wood than that, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Upgrade. Yep, perfect. Perfection. Look at that, we even had a couple of core wood left over. Alright, we're going to put that there. We're going to stow our spear for corpse run purposes. Stone. Ball leather. Deer leather. Eyes. That's a good stash of eyes. Did I hear a D bag in my base? Maybe not. Alright. Are we feeling excitable yet? Actually, we don't need our bow on us for this. We'll leave the bow behind as well because we don't need it for this fight. Right, we need a repair jobby. We're gonna load in. Alright, that is all we can do with that. We are going to put that away. That's a good amount of spare... Oh, whoops, missed. It's a good amount of spare iron going on there. That's good. Alright, do we know what time it is? Do we know what time it is? Because, you know, it's time. Was that dramatic enough? Probably not. How are we going on time? It is... we're coming up to 10 in the morning, so that's, what, 3 hours? What's my timer say? Yes. This is actually extremely good timing. So, let's go... what do we do with our bosses? See, we've got these 3 connected already, because... Yep, they're all done, so we can go through here. Yep, it's clubbing time, except we don't use clubs in this game, so, or in this playthrough, so we are going to be using our axe, because that does slashing damage, and that's going to have to do. Yeah, we're just going to do a quick audit of the local area. Is that a spawner? No. That's fine. He will probably join in, but I don't care. There's a couple of skellies over there that will probably join in. I might move these benches. Crafting bench. Yeah, that'll do. It's just to discourage stuff from being stuck up there, really. Oh, I was waiting for you. Itchy eyeball. Well, not really. Alright, mental notes. Where is the deep water? This looks deep here. Oh, it's a circling. I think this being the high side... I mean, if I was... Well, I can't use a hoe, but I can sure as hell build. I mean, this stuff's probably going to get destroyed, but... I can sure as hell build to fill in holes, can't I? main thing is that it's not something I'm going to get hooked up on. Oh, I can walk that quite easily. This will have a secondary benefit of keeping the leeches out. Not that leeches are particularly a threatening thing, but anything I can do to simplify the fight a little bit. Yeah, that's the deep bit there. Okay, you want to snap there, that's fine. Alright, what about over here? Is this problematic? Well, I'm not going to want to go too near that anyway. You know what? I reckon that's going to work. Alright, let's get rid of the massive smudge that I just put on my glasses from dealing with an itch on my nose. Oh, I can see. Seeing's important. And more importantly, we can renew our food, which we will do. And then it's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, it is 10 bones. I'm glad I brought 10. Oh, he's resistant to slashing. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, that's going to be a little bit annoying. Okay, the built floor has introduced some interesting pathing issues. But that's okay. Come over here, doofy. Yeah, that skeleton's going to be annoying, but I mean, I've got piercing resistance, so... Well, this is just going to be a slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Where did you go? Oh, he keeps pathing down there. Screw you, hippie. I'm just going to stay here. Ooh, that hurts. Let's have a bit of extra health regen. Oh, hello. Come on. This is going to be a very slow fight. Yeah, I'm glad I got that trinket. Get out of my way, stupid slimes. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Yeah, Gobby, there's a plains just over there. I need to stop taking damage for a while. Let's exercise Mr. Mass here for a little bit. Oof, yeah, I'm low. Oh, I know why I'm low. My bloody poison resist wore off. That would be why I'm low. It's alright, I'll be able to drink a healing mead here in a minute. 10 seconds. And drink. we have another problem. Durability on our axe is probably not going to last this fight. Yeah, we're gonna try and do a bit of damage with the... Try and do a bit of damage with the old pole arm. Come here. Come on. Yeah, it's a good trinket for this fight because he's easy to block because he telegraphs his... Ooh, oh yeah, we're not rested anymore. Alright. He telegraphs his moves pretty well, so he's easy to block. That. And you get quite a bit of adrenaline for blocking, so... Come on, Dopey. Yeah, block the skeleton, didn't block him. Get out of my frickin' way. Bloody oozes. Or blobs, I should say. Go away. You're annoying. Come on, Dopey, come out of your... Well, we're getting a good supply of ooze going on, which is awesome. I'm officially bored with this fight now. You need to die. Because I'm sick of being wet. Being wet is not fun. Not when you're trying to fight. Oh, where are you going? Alright, well, that's fine. If you're gonna take the scenic route, I'll knock off your cronies. Come on, come here. And for good measure, he is toast. Alright, we've got our wishbone, and we have a dead bone mass. Woohoo! God, that was noticeably longer fight, but I'd forgotten that he's resistant to slashing damage as well as... I mean, he's like super resistant to piercing anyway, but... I'd forgotten that he had that resistance to slashing too. That's alright. Because this thing hit so hard, it was alright. It just meant it took a bit longer. Alright, let's do the ceremonial. Oh, we don't have any stairs anymore. Okay, well, let's rebuild our stairs. Like this. Yeah, I'm probably going a bit overboard with this, but that's just kind of how I roll, really. I won't worry about stairs. Alright, now we can get up here. Alright, let's go and do our ceremonial hanging. So altar is back at our base, so we'll go up here. Get rid of this. And... oh, they're blob trophies. Didn't I say something about not looting any more skeleton trophies? I'll chuck them in there. Bones and ooze. We'll do the repair. Bones and ooze. Perfect. Sleep out. Thanks for coming along, Ronya. Yes, you go snore your pretty little head for as long as you need and then add a bit more in there for good measure. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and thanks for being awesome. Alright, we have our... yeah, we're gonna be using bone mass now. Pretty. Alright, we have 3 bosses down. Next one will be Moda. And do we know where Moda is yet? I don't think we do. Yeah, we've pinned down 2 different bone masses, but we have not got a Moda yet. That's alright. We've got a lot of work ahead of us to get ready for Moda. We've got our silver detectory thing. We've got an iron mining pick already set up, so we're in good stead there. We've got an axe for... not that there's much wood that we have to worry about up there. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, we need our bow. So I can use our bow, and we can use our bow with any kind of arrow. I'm just trying to think, do I want to save? No, I want to save poison arrows for the Moda fight, so I'm just going to start with iron for now. Yeah, and we'll top up on potions. We can get rid of our poison one. And we can switch out to frost meads. We can grab some more of those. We might fill up on our regular food. Alright, where have we got some low-hanging fruit as far as mountains go? See, they're only small ones. But would they be big enough to have... I think I heard... if that's the one, I think I heard wolves in that one. So we might go there just to see if we can get some... oh, hang on. We need silver for... we need silver to make the cloak. So, no. We need a big mountain. We need a big mountain that we've got preferably not plains around it. Ah, perfect. P10. We can jump over there and we can run straight up from there. Alright, let's do a quick stab into the mountains. We'll get rid of those. Alright, mountains, here we come. Are we going to regret this for our decision late in a stream to go into the mountains? Who knows? Well, hopefully you will know in a not too distant future. Oh, I didn't make these far enough apart. That was a bit dumb. Alright, P10 will be this one. Yeah, I need to space them out a bit better so I can run between them. That will have to be a project for another day. And of course we're wet because we've come out of the swamp. I should do something about that, get that all under cover. Because being wet and going into the mountains is a very bad idea. So much so that we are going to make ourselves a fire, and we're just going to have a little chillax here while we dry out. We're going to drink one of these. Alright, are we going... Actually, we'll turn that on. We may as well. Don't. Are we going to have a blizzard up here, are we? I can hear a doggy. And yeah, we got a snowstorm. Cool. All right. That's a start. Now, with no archery skill, if I can even land this in the same postcode in the blizzard... No, I don't even know where that's going. See a drake flying around up there. I may not have hit him, but I did aggro him. Ooh. That's not what I want to have happen, getting knocked off a mountain. That is not a good look. Alright. Frost arrows, yep. Not much use here, but they're going to be very valuable down the track. Now I should have some drake bits. Here they are. Yeah, the Drake trophies are kind of rare, so I need to make sure I actively make sure I'm looting. I need to actively make sure I'm looting any of the drakes that I kill. Now, yes, I can hear you howling away over here somewhere. I just don't see where you are. Ooh, we're closer. Would be nice if I, didn't have a snowstorm right now, so I could actually see something. Oh, he's definitely behind me. Ah, there he is. There you are, my pretty. Where though? Are you going via the North Pole or something? I think that dog went via the North Pole. Ah, storm's clearing. Nice. Alright, well we're going to slide down here and see if we can re-engage with the doggy. Yep, here we go. Alright, we're going to keep our back to something. Wolf Rogue. Okay, so no trophy. Alright, I want to get up this mountain and we're going to put a portal somewhere safe at the top. Because running up and down this all the time is going to... Well, it's going to do good things for our run skill, but it's not how I like to spend my days. Oh, hello. You might do. Oh. Ping. Ping is good. Ping is very good. Very strong ping. I reckon it's probably over here. Yep. Oh, there it is there. We can see it. Alright, I'm just going to tap it to turn the... Ah! Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna... We're gonna... Come here, poopy pants. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that went a lot better than I had in my head. Alright, this place needs a bit of a top up. Bit of a touch up. Don't know if that's a chest up the top. Yes, there is. Alright, we are going to get ourselves a little base going on here. We're going to go a crafting bench. We're going to go a stonecutter bench. We are going to make, we don't want that size, we want this size. Yeah, that'll do. We will put a chest. We'll put actually, yeah, they're space efficient. We'll put 2 of those down. That's going to be to put our non-teleportables in. We can reactivate you. And we're going to get rid of that. Oh, we got the axe. Okay. I am freezing. Oh, freezing's bad. Let's not freeze, please. And we're going to put our portal down here. I can't even remember which one we're up to. Let's go P17. Because I know 18 was connected. Yep, there we go. Wooden battle axe. Don't really care. Alright, let's get... Yeah, we need a new rested buff before we start mining, so we're going to... What is this portal called? This portal is called Hub. Well, I'm sick of getting wet running back and forth to that portal, so we are going to put it here and we're going to stick it in this corner and it's going to be called Hub. Probably should have done that like several thousand years ago, but you know me and coming up with things that should be intuitive that aren't. Alright, let's have a looky. Feckin' skeleton trophies. We're going to have... There's going to be a lake of them down in there. That all goes up here. That's not a busy chest, so I'm going to drop the crystal in there. freeze glands, because I'm not making the mace, I think freeze glands are going to be a cooking thing, so we might put those down here in that one. Bear leather. Let's make that wolf leather as well. Obsidian. You know what? We're going to put that in here as well. And that can go in the trader. Alright. Have a little sleep out. What do we got? Do we want to... Yeah, I want to mine... are we going to get that silver back to base? Probably not really. No, I think that might end up being something for the next installment. What I want is... I've already got... Oh, dragon bed. Yeah, because that adds more comfort. Bollocks. And that's all crap. Okay. Will it fit? It ain't pretty, but that gives us an extra comfort point. Did I make a throne? Or did I put it outside? No, I didn't make a throne. Well, I could put... Oh, it won't fit. Okay. We really want good comfort. Alright, so there is enough room there. So if we go... If we reinforce that and there... can we now build? Yes, we can. Nope, we're not quite reinforced enough. Okay, so under here, where that is, I just need to get some stone under there. Where's the metal? The metal is there, so let's go that way. Oh, it should be enough. It's probably more than enough really, but it does make this look a little ugly, so let's counteract that with some bit of doggy rug action. I'm not convinced that that helped. Yeah, it'll live. So now that should stay put. Yes, it does. So now we can sit on our throne and do our best Conan impersonations. We can also get rid of that, and we're going to replace that with that. I know it runs on charcoal, but it doubles as a fire as well. We're going to have a very good wood gathering exercise, I feel. So we're going to be bringing back a fair bit of silver. Actually, let me stop and have a think about this for a minute. What do I need silver for? I want to make the silver shield because that's better than what I'm using. I need wolf cloak. I want to make 2, so I've got a backup. Actually, the silver sword might be a good one to have. Maybe. I'm trying to think. That does spirit damage. But then going into the plains, it's not that great. No, I think the silver, we're actually not going to need an awful lot of silver. The plot thickens. Oh, we've got 20 minutes. You know what? We're just going to go back up there. And we're going to get ourselves... We're going to mine that silver node. So that was 17, so that'll be this one here. Yes, I am. Because I wasted that other brew, but that's alright. Gonna go over here because this is where our silver node is. We're gonna mark it so we can keep track of where we've dug. We kind of need to mine this fairly promptly because we did kill the stone golem, and I don't kind of want to... I don't want to have to deal with him again. If I can avoid it. trying to remember when we start getting the doggy raids. I think it's now. I don't think we have to kill Moda to enable the doggy raids, but I can't remember. I'm so rusty with this, with the early game. Wow. Mountains is probably not really early game, but you get the idea. Sounds like we might have a doggy working its way over here. Might have a drake coming over here too. Yep, called it. Come here, Flappy boy. Oh, you can't get down in here, can you? Alright. Yeah, I can't stab you up there either. Wolffang. Okay, cool. Yep, good. Didn't get a trophy though. Yeah, I miss not having the poison effect off the Dragofang, but yeah, it's all good. We get there in the end. It's not always about the convenience. Alright, we are not going to need all this stone. Hmm. Come here. Oh, missed him. Did not miss him that time. Still no trophy. Okay. Alright, well, you're playing hardball. That's fine. Yeah, because we need the trophy for the helm. Trophy for the helm, and we need... We will need a fair bit of wolf. I don't know if I'm going to bother with trying to do the Fenris set or not. I mean, the Fenris set is hot shit, but I don't know. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass to get the trophy for the headpiece, but going into the plains, I'm not convinced the other than the additional mobility, I'm not entirely sure the Fenris set does that much. I'll probably run a cave at some point and get the couple of bits that we need to actually make the... Why do I feel cold? Ah, because my thing off. That's interesting. Because I'm sheltered. Maybe if I'm sheltered... Alright, I'll have you. Come on. Yep, you'll do. Okay, I need to mine this away. Oh, seriously? He's back. Got to be kidding me. Don't think I can dig any more away from this. No, because it goes into the ground, so I'll have to mine this little tip bit manually. Oh, that's interesting. That busted, but that didn't, so that means this is still too close. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't need that workbench anyway, dude. Thank you. You are, as always, an asset. And sometimes even an ally. Place stacks. Alright, so yeah, we got a bit of silver going on. Are we close anywhere else? Well, that's kind of close, but I think that's enough of a gap. I think we can hit this again. I think once we separate this... Nah, that's too close. That might be a challenge to mine. Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna put, because we're about to end up picking up a whole bunch of silver here, so we'll chuck you in the top. Ah, we lost our... yeah, alright, let's put a crafting bench here. And let's see if we can get away with dropping a portal. How far up here can I go? There. I'll make you 16. Yeah, we need to go back and repair. I mean, I could probably throw down the crafting bench requirements here to repair my pickaxe, but there are, you know, traditions to be maintained, I guess. We go back to the hub. Yes. Or back to the... Sorry, we're at the hub. We're going back to home. And then we are going to repair and we'll have a little sleep out. And we might top off our arrows as well. And it's all going on out there. Fangs. What are we... we'll put them in with needles. Yeah, we've got to drop off our freeze glands, but that's fine. Yes, I can hear you purring away out there, it's fine. There we go. That's the sound we all love to bits. Yeah, I'm in your mountain stealing your silver. What are you going to do about it? Huh? Huh? You know, you can't do anything, can you? Alright, let's do this. We've got fresh food. Come on, there's silver ore there, dude. Get your... Oh. Oh, I think I picked it up, did I? Oh, I did. Place stacks. Come up here. Come on. You know the drill. Come up here. Come on. No, you're not beating up my base. Come on. Yep, you fall down, go boom. That is the accepted arrangement. Alright, where are we? We are here. I need to mark some portals. So, in the tower, this is 17, I believe. Alright, we are going to drop back down in our hole. Oh, that's more stuff there. Ah, it's just stone. Whatevs, man. We'll clean up the mess anyway. Oh no, there was a silver in there. Nice. We're going to leave that for now. We want to run this back to... Okay, so we can't pick up a full stack. Oh, they're 14. Whose idea was it to come up with 14 as a number? Normally carry 23. No, 24. Oh, I'm going to have to drink another bloody brew. There we go. 26. Yeah, 26. Alright, so it's going to take us a couple of runs to get this down the hill. Which way am I going? Literally the direction I'm going in. Perfect. Now, the object here is to get down the mountain without generating a player-sized crater. Oh, hello. Follow me, guys, because I know you're loyal. That's what I want. I wanted to have them both attack me at the same time so I can get my parries going. I'll pick that stuff up on the next trip. I'm going to leave your meat there. I might randomly tame a wolf. I don't like my chances. Alright, for now, we are going to put down a chest, and in that chest we're going to dump our silver. Oh, well, we're off to a pretty damn good start. Actually, we don't need to go back to base. We're going to go back to 16, which is the hole. So we're going to run this down the mountain. Oh, for feck's sake. Yep, just missed him. Come on. Goodbye. How many do we have? 26, I think. I'll take 25, and that'll leave us a little bit of room to... Trophy! Trophy! Trophy is good. I like trophy. Trophy means we can make the helm. That is freaking exciting. We're having a good little run today. Now, if we can get a Wolfie trophy, I'll tell you what. That could lead to some massive amounts of excitement if we get a Wolfie trophy. I heard a doggy over there. I'll go down this way. Not being followed? Oh, okay. Well, other than by you, which I don't care about. Alright, have silver, go through portal. Now, we want number 10. Hang on. 3. No, that was 10. I need to go through 7. Oh, I did make that wide enough apart. 17. Yeah, I'm not carrying that much. 16, I should say. This one. 16! Yeah, we'll fill up on... Oh no. Too much. That's 9 in total. Yeah, we can carry that. Alright. Oh, run 50. Woohoo! We are halfway there. And hang off the side of the mountain. Oh, 42. Axe skill. Also, the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. It's all going on in this stream. All the things. Alright, we'll dump that lot. I think we'll leave the rest up the side of the mountain, because that's not necessarily worth a trip. And we've got a fair bit on us now, so I think we'll go back to base and we'll do a bit of an unload. Yeah, and we're pretty much reached duration, I think, at this stage. I'll put this in here. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more leather. What do I do with the crystals? They're in there, aren't they? Yeah, we're not going to need any more of those. Can leave them behind. I don't think, other than the crystal axe, I can't think of any reason to actually have them. Actually, that might be a minor spoiler, but anyway. Oh, don't want to put that away. Yeah, we're basically up to date. I'll take that inside. Actually, what we need to focus on is we're going to need to make sure we find some more ruins to see if we can get onion seeds. Oh, and freeze glands. We're putting them outside. In here. There we go. Cool bananas. Alright, well, what am I doing? I'm not allowed offline progress, so I'm actually going to log out here in my very impressive looking throne. I need to work on my view. There we go. That'll work. That way when I log in, I'll actually remember... Oh, there we go. My character's stretching as well. I'll actually remember to get arrested buff instead of having to turn around and all that other stuff. So, yes. Alright, well, this is the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching along, whether it's live or on the replay. Thank you to those who were able to join me. Thank you, Annihilate. Thank you, Ronya. Thank you to anyone who might have been lurking in the background. Love you to bits. If you like what you see, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, and also consider subscribing if you're not already subscribed, or hitting the old follow button on Twitch. Until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much for watching, and above all, make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.